privileged to provide learning opportunities on the lands of the Dakota Oyate, Nakota Oyate, and the national homeland of the Red River Métis. Thank you for joining us for tonight's matchups. Now for the Manitoba College's Athletic Conference volleyball games featuring the Canadian Mennonite University Blazers and your Assiniboine College Cougars. Starting lineup for the visiting Blazers is captain number 6, Paige Wright. Libero number 3, Maria Johnson. Number 2, Julia Sawatsky. Number 5, Victoria McPherson. 8, Haley Meisner. Number 9, Haley Bickle. Number 12, Peyton Pistaka. And the head coach for the Blazers is Craig McKenzie. And now the starting lineup for your Assiniboine College Cougars. Captain number 4, Kylie Peake. Number 1, Libero, Jordan Bradbury. Number 12. Number 1, Kira Virgo. Number 3, Heather Gross. Number 11, Tyra Lasuk. Number 14, Marie Dunster. Number 15, Selena Taves. And the head coach for the Cougars is Kevin Neufeld. Head official for today's match is Paige Donald. Second official, Keith Braxman. Line judges are Glenn Steele and Jeff Hrabowski. And please, guys, if you are able, to join us for the match line.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to tonight's MCAC matchup. Tonight we featured the Canadian Mennonite University Blazers and your Assiniboine College Cougars. Kira Virgo to start serving for the Cougars. Passed well by the Blazers. Right side attack there by Sawatsky for the kill. Blazers get on the board first. Number 12, Peyton Pistaka now to serve for the Blazers. Passed well by Bradbury. Step attack for Heather Brost out of the middle. Touches off the block is called. Brost gets the Cougars on the board, and setter Tyra Lusuk now goes back to serve for the Cougars. Tricky little short serve, hits the tape. Off setter Paige Wright's arms into the floor. Lasuk still serving. Pass well by the by the Blazers. Attacks off the block. Right side attack for Dunster. Draws the Blazers blocker onto the net. Cougar offense looking solid right off the bat. 2 nice swings. Setter Tyler Lasuk finding multiple attackers in the front row to find a score. Blazers run a 30. Nice cross-court swing for the score. Hallie Meisner now back to serve. Left side attack for Dunster. Doesn't make it over. Meisner still serving. Serve is long. Captain Kylie Peak serving for the Cougars. Passed well by the Blazers. Right side attack. Nice line shot there by number 5, Victoria McPherson. That ball through libero Bradbury's hands and out the back. Haley Bickle now serving for the Blazers. Passed well by Bradbury. Right side attack for Dunster, tips into the block. That block finds the floor. Bickle still serving for the Blazers. That serves into the net. All notched up at 5. Brost's serve is out the back. Victoria McPherson serving. A little miscommunication in the serve receive there. Ball well placed between Peak and Selena Taves there. McPherson still serving for the Blazers. Another strong serve there from McPherson. Little medical delay here. Player has got some blood on the hand. Got to get that wrapped up for player safety. Teamwork makes the dream work here. Full coaching staff and medical staff tending to. And number 2, Julia Sawatsky. She wasn't aware of a small cut on her finger, but they bleed rather significantly when in action. Second official Keith Braxman giving the once over, make sure everything's up to protocol. Coach Craig McKenzie making sure everything's good as well. Victoria McPherson to get us back into action here. Selena Taves with a nice pass, middle attack for Peak. Correction, that is Kira Virgo, my apologies. 1 kill for 1 swing for Kira Virgo. Marie Dunster to serve for the Cougars. They trail by 2 early here in the first set. Dunster's spin serve just missed the corner. The spin serve is a new tool in the game here for Dunster. Paige Wright serving. Passed well by Peak, left side for Taves. Nice swing off the block and out of bounds. Point Cougars. Selena Taves still serving for the Cougars. Right side attack for Sawatsky. Her hand all fixed up. Nice play over there on 2. Left side attack for Peak. Heavy swing. Without any official stats here, just observations from the last few home games, I believe Kylie Peak would be leading the Cougar offense, likely in kills and hitting percentage. She's been having quite a strong year, quite a strong start so far to the season. Left side for Meisner. Draws the Cougar block on the net. Cougars disagreeing with that call. Keith Braxma holds the line. Number 2, Julia Sawatsky, now serving for the Blazers. Passed off the net by Peak, left side for Peak. Smart roll shot off the block, dug by Sawatsky, right side attack for Meisner. Big block there on the right side. Kylie Peak getting it done on offense and on defense here early on. Nice two-way play here by the captain. Kira Virgo now to serve for the Cougars. They trail by 1. Nice line serve, pass tight, left side attack. And Bickle swings that one to the deep corner for the score. Number 12, Peyton Pistaka now to serve for the Blazers. Pass by Taves, left side attack for Peak. Cross court shot, misses the block, out of bounds. Staka's serve, passed by Peak. Left side to Peak, tips it over the block, and that'll score. Scorer's gonna score. Tyra Lasuk now back to serve for the Blazers, for the Cougars. Passed off the net by Bickle, left to Bickle. Her tip is wide of the sideline. Cougar point. Lasuk serves. Handled by the Blazers, right side attack. That ball is long. Lasuk still serving. All tied at 12. Left side attack for Bickle. Strong cross court swing. Hallie Meisner now to serve for the Blazers. Passed well by Peak. Middle attack for Heather Brost. Quick swing, dug well by the Blazer libero. And Bickle's cross court swing hits the block and out of bounds. Libero Maria Johnson there for the Blazers with a nice dig off the middle attack by Brost. Eisner's deep serve, pass tight by Peak. Handled well by Lasuk to get that ball back to Heather Brost in the middle. Kept herself off the net. Gave a nice assist to Brost for the relatively easy swing out of the middle. Nice work there by the Cougar setter. Ball passed off the net by the Blazers. Back row attack. Into Brost, waiting block. Point Cougars. Peak serve is short. Haley Bickle now back to serve for the Blazers. Ball passed off the net. Little scramble play here by the Cougars. Gives a down ball. Left side attack for Sawatsky. Off the block and out of bounds. Bickle still serving. That serve finds the net. Heather Brost now to serve for the Cougars. Nice serve, passed off the net. Back row attack for Meisner. Nice fix there by the Blazers to get a kill out of a tough pass. Cougars have been winning the serve and pass battle so far, serving harder, putting the Blazers in a tough offensive position, and have passed quite well to keep themselves in system. Down ball given. Middle attack for Pistaka. That swing is deep. Marie Dunster's spin serve, passed off the net by Meisner. Left side attack for Sawatsky, into the block, dug by Dunster. Left side attack for Selena Taves, cross court shot, dug by Sawatsky. Back to Sawatsky on the left, into the block, dug by Johnson. Lasuk's attack off the block. Blazers keep it alive to hit it out the back. Nice scramble rally there by the Cougars to take that one. Tied at 17 here, late in the first. Dunster serves into the net. Pass by Taves, off the net for Taves, off the block. Dug by Page right. Not able to be kept alive. All tied at 18 here. Assiniboine currently sits at 0-3 with losses to Providence College in 5 sets, as well as 2 losses to CMU already. Selena Taves a good deep serve. Pistaka with the tip. Dug by the Cougars, but free ball is given back. Right side attack for Sawatsky is tipped, dug by Lasuk. Bradbury runs in for the nice back bump set to Peak on the left side. Dug by the Blazers, but blocked by the Cougars. Cougars are the first team to get on the block counter here with 2 blocks so far. Always nice to keep the ball on the offensive side. Left side attack for Sawatsky. Pardon me, that was Meisner. And Sawatsky's right side swing is at the back. Timeout called by the Blazers.
18-20, 18-20. Thumbs up. That tells me you're good. Right on.
Back in late set one action here. Cougars up to a 20-18 lead. Their largest lead of the first set here. Left side attack for Meisner. Into the waiting block of Kira Virgo. Virgo with nearly back-to-back blocks here. Keeping the Blazers stuck on their own side of the net. Selena Taves serving for the Cougars. Passed by Meisner. Ooh, a little crafty offense here. Meisner out of the left side comes into attack for a 53. Clever offense there. Substitutions into the game now for the Cougars. We have number 10, Victoria Cabral, into the game. Cabral with the early 3-ball pass into the game and making a nice pass right off the bat. Led to a Tyra Lasuk dump. Dug by the Blazers. Played off the block, pancake for Bradbury. Nice hustle there from the Cougar libero. Gets her hand just under the ball at the last second. Maria Dunster did her best to pick it back up, but couldn't give it enough pop. Julia Sawatsky now serving for the Blazers. Passed nicely by Bradbury. Step attack for Kira Virgo. That ball's dug by the Blazers. Left side attack for Bickle. Cross court, dug by Bradbury. Middle, pardon me, dumped there by Lazouk. Dug by the Blazers. C-ball attack off the block and out of bounds. No easy kills here for the Blazers. Cougars doing a great job to get their block and dig going. Julia Sawatsky serving. Passed well by Peak, left side for Peak. Line attack blocked. Couldn't pick that one back up. Don't see Peak get blocked too often. Coach Kevin Neufeld calls timeout. Julia Sawatsky serving for the Blazers. Storm back to take the lead by 1 here late in the first. Blazers are currently 3-0. Oof. Nice play there by Virgo to keep herself off the net and find the floor. Substitutions into the game again here for the Cougars. Number 5, Kiana McDonald into the game. She goes straight back to serve. Serve, pass by Sawatsky. Middle attacks bumped over, a little miscommunication. Step attack here for the Cougars. Somewhat out of the reach there of middle attacker Heather Brost, only able to tip. Kira Virgo shortly back into the game before Bradbury takes her out as a libero. Pistaka to serve. Pass by Peak. Middle attack for Brost. Nice 60 attack there. Middle attacker running behind the setter for the swing. Leads to a Blazer timeout. Set one action, all tied at 23. Lezuc serve. Pass back, left side for Bickle, off the block, and that scores. Hallie Meisner now to serve. First crack here at game or set point. Blazers lead by 1. Pass nice by Bradbury. Middle attack for Brost. Smart tip. Dug by Meisner. Back row attack for Sawatsky. That ball through the block into the floor. Blazers take set 1. Number 2 ready to get underway. Number 2, Julia Sawatsky to serve for the Blazers. Pass tight by Taves. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that's nice little play there by both teams. Over bump. Strong dig by the Blazers. Hallie Meisner's pardon me, Hallie Meisner's swing finds the net. Heather Brost is cracking a smile at Coach Kevin Neufeld. That was not the choice she wanted to make there. Sometimes these things happen. Cougar point regardless. Passed off the net by Bickle. Middle attack for Pistaka. Brost says no. Cougars again getting the block involved. Roughly their 5th block of the night so far. Tyra Lasuk serving for the Cougars. Pass nice by Sawatsky. Left side attack for Bickle. Her line shot's deep. Cougars up to an early 3-0 lead. Lasuk serving. Off of Maria Johnson's arms and out of bounds. Ace for Tyra Lasuk. Her first ace of the night. Another strong serve. Back-to-back aces here from Lasuk. That one just touching the chain connecting the light to the roof. Smart call there, leads to a timeout by the Blazers. Suk with another deep serve, passed by Johnson, right side attack from Eisner, dug by Taves, played over the net. Free ball given for the Blazers. Left side attack for Bickle. Again scores down the line. Pistaka serves. Passed off the net by Taves. Peak gives a free ball, passed by Pistaka. Middle attack from McPherson. That 30 ball finds the floor. Peyton Pistaka still serving for the Blazers. Passed well by Bradbury. Right side attack for Brost. Correction, that was Kylie Peak. Kylie Peak with the strong right side swing before going back. Pardon me, that ball was out of bounds. Pistaka still serves. Strong serve there from the Blazers, put the Cougars in a tough spot. Pistaka now on a 3-point serving run. It's almost brought the Blazers back tied up. Serve again passed off the net. Taves his down balls into the top of the tape. Substitutions into the game. Number 9, Peyton McNish in replacing Selena Taves. Pistaka serving. And immediately goes at the substitute McNish. And is rewarded with an ace. Always tough entering the match as a substitute. Often get targeted by a server. Pistaka's been on a nice serving run here and immediately goes at her. Peak takes that pass. Leads to a nice right side swing there by Dunster. Bickle with the left side attack. Blazers block, getting a little rambunctious there. They made a block while setter Tyra Lasuk was trying to make a set. Blocker may not make contact with a set intended to stay on the offensive side. Ball tight. Clever play there by Paige Wright, able to make a funky little set there to keep the ball off the net. A few wide eyes there by the Blazers players, impressed with that one. Looks like Paige Wright was slightly surprised with the result herself. Left side attack for McNish, into the block, covered by McNish, middle attack for Brost. And that corner shot scores. Nice mix there from Tara Lasuk, getting everyone involved. Heather Brost serving. All tied at 7. Nice line serve. More of a dig than a pass there by the Blazers. Their attack is into the block but covered. Roll shot here now by the Blazers, dug by McNish. Right side attack for Cougars is blocked. McNish forced to chase one down, not able to bring it back. Haley Bickle now to serve for the Blazers. They lead by 1 here, and 1-0 overall in the match. Bickle serve, passed off the net by McNish. Left side attack for McNish. Deep corner shot scores. Coaches love a deep corner shot. Great place to score. Good defenders aren't there. Tough pass. Out of system set. Great kill to the corner. Marie Dunster serving. Nice spin serve there. Passed by Meisner. Middle attack for McPherson off the block. Dug by McNish. Left side for McNish. And that swings over the block. Nice reach there. McNish, one of the taller players in the court, sprang right up to swing that ball over Paige Wright's block. Great play there by first-year left side Peyton McNish out of Rivers, Manitoba. Marie Dunster serves. Victoria McPherson serving for the Blazers. Missed contact there by the Cougar setter, Lasuk. These things happen. McPherson still serving. Big serve leads to an ace right down the seam. Cougar passers not sure who was going to take that one. McPherson split the difference. And is again back at the line. Got a hold of that one, sent it out the back. Peyton McNish now serving. Pass by Meisner. Peyton Wright forced to adjust. A collision there on the Blazers. No harm, no foul. Glad everyone's all right. Meisner gives the head a shake. We cool. McNish serving. Short. Lines judge with a nice footwork and the nice mustache. Love to see it. Paige Wright serve, passed by McNish. Left side attack for Peak. She waits on that one. Heavy cross-court swing and scores. Nice adjustment there from Peak. Working with a bit higher of a set than she was expecting, but to later approach and made the most of it. Kira Virgo now to serve for the Cougars. All tied at 12. Tight pass. Brose goes up, makes the most of that. Oh, just kidding. Ball was deemed to be still on the Blazers side of the net. Brose a bit too aggressive there. Must wait till the ball is over the plane of the net. Must be in the middle ground, over the net before a defensive player can attack it. Sawatsky's pass well by McNish. And again, Peak with the kill. Peak, the set leader after the first set, with 6 kills, likely around 8 or 9 at this point. 6 kills is a quite high kill per set number. I would imagine she's one of the highest attackers in the conference. Bickle again goes line, but swings wide. Pardon me, swings long. Tyra Lasuk serving. Short. Number 12, Peyton Pistaka to serve for the Blazers. Passed well by McNish. Middle attack off the block. Dug well there by Meisner. But Brose gets back up to make another smart net play. Wipes it off Victoria McPherson's block and finds the floor. Kylie Peak now to serve for the Cougars. Cougars lead by 1. Nice short serve to Meisner. Page Right bumps that ball over. And Maria Dunster with the smarter, not harder attack there. Smart little set to the back corner. Can't dig it if nobody's there. Kylie Peak still serving. Another tough pass by the Blazers there. Another block by the Cougars there. Left side attack for Bickle. Off the block and out of bounds. Ali Meisner serving. Passed off the net by the Cougars. Left side attack here for McNish. Smart cross shot, dug by the Blazers. Back row attack here for Sawatsky. Dug by the Cougars. Left side for McNish. Tips it. Dug by Meisner. Left side attack for Bickle. Looks to go line. And that is out of bounds. Fairly rare to see a hitter hit so exclusively line. Smart shot to have for a hitter. She has gone there on the vast majority of her swings. Heather Brose, strong serve. Step attack here is tipped off the block and out of bounds. Haley Bickle now to serve for the Blazers. Passed well by McNish. Right side attack for Dunster off the block, dug by Johnson. Left side attack for Sawatsky's tip, dug by Lasuk. Played over. A little scramble here from the Blazers, give a free ball, passed by Peak. Middle attack for Kira Virgo is dug. Dump by Paige Wright, dug by setter Lasuk. Smart net play there. Bradbury keeps the ball alive, free ball given, deep corner. C-ball attack by Meisner off the block, dug by the Cougars, played over. Left side attack for Sawatsky. Into the block, covered by Bickle. And that ball is out of bounds. Head referee, Paige Donald, overrules line judge. Cougars disagree, but head ref Paige Donald holds the ground. Bickle serve, out of bounds. Something about ball don't lie. Marie Dunster now back to serve. Nice little tension in the air here in the gym. Dunster with a great spin serve. McPherson's cross-court middle attack is out of bounds. Substitutions coming in now for the Blazers. Number 7, Kirsten Reimer into the game, placing Bickle. Dunster again to spin. Cross-court serve out of bounds. Victoria McPherson now back to serve for the Blazers. Left side attack for McNish, cross court. Catches recent substitution Reimer off guard. She's fine. No harm, no foul. McNish back to the service line after the nice kill. Pass by Sawatsky off the net. Left side attack for Sawatsky, tips it, scores. Dunster wants that one back. Paige Wright serving. Cougars lead by 1 late in the second. Pass tight by Peak over the net. Dug by Kira Virgo. Left side attack. It's off the block. Dug by the Blazers. Left side for Sawatsky. Off the block. Dug by Sawatsky. Right side attack from Eisner. Dug by Dunster. Played over on 2 by Peak. Dug nicely by Bradbury there. Quite the scramble. Smart tip there from Peak. Covered well by the Blazers, but give a tip back. Doesn't have to be pretty to count there. Frustrating play there for the Cougars. Did everything right. Fairly lucky bounce off Pastaka's arms there. Gets the kill. Paige Wright still serves. Passed well by the Cougars. Dumped by Lasuk. Smart player there to dump from the ground. Block had no idea it was coming. Defense had no idea it was coming. Cougars get back to a 1-point lead here in the red zone. Kira Virgo serving. Passed by Johnson. Off the net. Played well there by Wright to keep it alive. Blazers give a free ball. That middle attack's out of bounds. On launch to 21. Julia Sawatsky to serve. Passed well by the Cougars. Left side for Peak. Off the block. Dug by Meisner. Right goes to left side Reimer. Who also hits down the line, but this one for the score. Off the block. To the ground. Bickle back into the game for Reimer. Timeout called by the Cougars. Julia Sawatsky still serving here. Crunch time here in the second set. Blazers took the first. Passed well by Bradbury. Left side attack for Peak. Heavy cross-court swing. Ooh. Early whistle there. Ball is deemed to have been off the floor and not off the foot. Setter Tyra Lasuk back to serve, tied at 22. Strong deep serve, handled well by the Blazers. Right side for Meisner, off the block, and Bradbury's dig out of bounds. Number 12, Peyton Pistaka serving. Causing trouble, but the Cougars give a free ball. Middle attack for McPherson, dug by Bradbury. Left side attack for Peak. Rolls that one over, dug by Sawatsky. Right side attack for Meisner. That shot finds the back line. Setting up set point number 2. Kevin Neufeld calls timeout. Set point here, number 2 for the Blazers. Peyton Pistaka serving. Looking to take a 2-0 lead. Not on that ball. Timeout called by the Blazers. Kylie Peak serving, looking to extend the second set here. Push for some extra points. Right side attack for Meisner, cross court. Into the corner for the score. Blazers take set 2.
This is worldwide to infinity. You know the roof on fire. We can believe it.
Set number 3 ready to get underway. Heather Brost serves the ball into action. Wah, wah. Number 8, Hallie Meisner will give it her a shot. Passed well by Peak. Left side for McNish off the net. Good deep shot dug by the Blazers. Left side for Bickle, back in the game. Dug by Bradbury. Tyra Lasuk with a lovely middle set out of system. Finds Kira Virgo in the middle. Nice set there from Tyra Lasuk, who's now back to serve. Strong deep serve, passed off the net by the Blazers. 2 touches is called. Lasuk still serves. Nice serve there again, left side for Bickle. Into the block, dug by Lasuk. Not able to be kept up. Good scramble there from the Cougars, but ball drops. Number 5, Kiana McDonald here starting the third set for the Cougars. Had been a serving sub, but is now into the game early on. Bickle serving. Pass by Bradbury. Another dump by Lasuk. Dug by Johnson, left side for Sawatsky off the block. McNish gets on the block board. Peyton McNish now goes back to serve for the Cougars. Cougars looking like a very strong winless team, unfortunately. Giving great competition here to the 3-0 Blazers. Deep dump dug by McNish. Left side for Peak adjusts. Good deep swing to the corner. Scramble here from the Blazers. Roll shot given. Dug by Bradbury. Peak pops it up. McNish gives the free ball to the corner. Dump is played, but dug well by the Cougars, pardon me. Lasuk says I can do that too. C-ball attack from Eisner. Off Bradbury's arms and out of bounds. Victoria McPherson serving for the Blazers. Ball's passed off the net. Peak with a smart roll shot. Left side attack for Sawatsky. Heavy cross-court shot, finds the sideline. Big swing there from number 2, Julia Sawatsky. Real snap on that one to bring it down sharp sideline. Victoria McPherson still serving for the Blazers. They lead by 1 here early in the third. Passed well by McNish, left side for Peak. Roll shot to the pot, will score. Kira Virgo serve. Passed off the net by the Blazers. Back row attack for Sawatsky. Off Lasuk's arms and out of bounds. Sending Paige Wright back to the line to serve. Blazers lead by 1. Passed well by Peak. Right side attack for McDonald. Her first swing of the night. Folks, she's batting 1,000. That's 1 for 1. Bench loves to see a fellow bench member get in the game. See some early success. Love to see it. McDonald now serves. Great deep serve. How about that? 1 swing, 1 kill, 1 serve, 1 ace. This set. Great serving continuing here for the Cougars. Donald's pass handled by Johnson. Middle attack. Middle attack there from Eisner. Again, the tricky offense for the Blazers. Doesn't fool the Cougars. Peak takes that one, swings off the block, and gets another point. Sometimes just a solid left side set's all you need. McDonald still serving. Ooh, goes short this time. Pass by Pistaka. Nice pass there from the middle. Big block there from Tyler Lazouk, covered by the Blazers. Again, find the block. Beautiful dig by Bradbury. Scramble into the fans. Dang, 2 great defensive plays there by the Cougars, but just not enough to keep it going. Great play here from the Cougars. Julia Sawatsky now serving for the Blazers. Score is 6-7. Kylie Peak serving. Ooh, big block there by the Cougars. Brost and McNish teaming up for a hefty wall. Big block. Peak serve is low. Peyton Pistaka now to serve for the Blazers. Nish with a nice pass. Middle attack for Brost on the 60. Just wide of the sideline. Pistaka still serving. Passed off the net by Bradbury. Peak steps in to pop that one up for McNish. Cross-court attack dug by Bickle. Left side attack for Bickle. Cross-court attack dug by Bradbury. Lazouk with a unorthodox dump. Smart play, deep corner shot. A deep ball to the corner will score. Lazouk knows it. Very smart play. Heather Brost with a strong line serve. Sends the Blazers into a bit of panic. Quick attack here on one. Look at that. Who needs 3 touches? McNish was not entirely ready for that, but adjusted well, made the most of it, and got the kill. Heather Brost serve, another strong cross-court serve. Woo. Blazers do well there to get the kill and stay off the net on a tight pass, tight set. Timeout call here by the Blazers. Cougars up to a sizable 12-8 lead here in the third. Their largest lead of the game so far. Been in every set. Great dig there from Peak. Lazouk tracks it down. McNish with a swing off the block and to the floor. Heather Brost still serving. Passed by Johnson, tight, off the net, dug by Wright. Still makes the most of it there is Victoria McPherson. Nice out of system middle attack there. Paige Wright doing a great job to get the ball out of the net off the floor and back up to her attacker. Makes the most of it. Allie Meisner serving. Pass by Peak off the net. Left side attack for McNish. Out the back. Meisner serve, passed by McNish, left side for McNish. Roll shot into the block. Played over. Kira Virgo makes quick work of that, puts it to the floor. Tyra Lasuk now serving for the Cougars. And that ball drops in the baseline. Ace for Lasuk. Cougars up now to a 5-point lead. Passed wide by Johnson. Free ball given. McNish with the free ball. Right side attack for McDonald. Hits that one over the block. Soft swing, but a smart swing. Off the defender's arms into the floor. Lasuk still serving. Strong serving run ends there for Lasuk. Haley Bickle now back to serve for the Blazers. Passed by Peak. Lasuk with the bump set to McDonald, who rolls it over. Dug by Johnson. Step attack there for the Blazers. Dug by Lasuk, but into the ceiling. Bickle still serving. Pass by Peak, left side attack for McNish. Roll shot. Dug by Meisner over the net to score. Bit of an unlucky bounce for the Cougars, caught off guard by the old dig kill. Bickle still serving. Pass by McNish, middle attack for Virgo. Doesn't make it over the net. Cougar lead is melted to 2. Bickle serves. Pass by Peak. Left side for McNish. Swing over the block, dug by the Blazers. Deep roll shot given. Right side attack for McDonald, tips it over the block. Dug well by Johnson there, good hustle from the libero. Ooh, big back row attack. Ooh, what's going on here? Unfortunate, great dig there, but Kylie Peak in the back row. Cougar blockers called on the net, leading to a substitution for the Cougars. Number 7, Annika Galenchin into the game. Bickle still serving. Passed well by Peak. Right side attack for McNish. She scores. McDonald back into the game here quickly. Peyton McNish serving for the Cougars. They lead 17-15 here in the third. Left side attack for Sawatsky. Off the block and out of bounds. Unfortunate bounce there off a solid Cougar block. Victoria McPherson now serving for the Blazers. Out of bounds. Kira Virgo now to serve for the Cougars. 2-point lead here late in the second. Nice deep serve, passed off the net by Sawatsky. Back to Sawatsky on the left. Into the block and to the floor. Virgo still serving. Cross-court shot is short, played by Sawatsky off the net. Free ball for the Cougars is short. Heather Brost with a smart attack there. Deep free ball given. Left side attack for Peak. Dang, nice swing. Great pace set there by Kara Lasuk. Pushing the tempo there on the offense, getting the ball to her hitter nice and quickly. Cougar point. Passed by Bickle. Middle attack by Pistaka is wide. Cougars up 21-16 here late in the third. Substitutions coming into the game now for the Blazers. Number 7, Kirsten Reimer back into the game, replacing Bickle. Middle attack is snuffed, but covered by the Blazers. Nice pass, right side attack for McDonald. Tips that ball short, dug by Pistaka. Left side for Sawatsky, off the block, dug by Lazuk. Left side attack, nice ball for Peak. Off the block and out of bounds. Great bump set there by middle Kira Virgo to set that up. Call that a bonus ball. Subbing back into the game is Haley Bickle. Kirsten Reimer back out of the game. Kira Virgo serving. Passed by Bickle. Back row attack for Bickle. That ball finds the floor. Good deep corner swing off minimal approach. Made the most of that, found the corner. Page right now to serve. Oh, big block there by Pistaka. Our first stuff block of the night. Page right still serving. Cougar lead still at 4 here late in the third. Make that 5. Cougars 2 away from the third set. Substitutions now into the game. Number 10, Avery Cook into the game. McDonald serve, passed by Sawatsky. Left side attack. Into the block, but down on the Cougar side. Julia Sawatsky still serving. Her Blazers trail by 4. Nice pass by McNish. Left side attack for Peak. Cross court, sure thing. Setting up set point here. Pistaka back into the game now for the Blazers, replacing Avery Cook. Kylie Peak now, serving with the set on her hand. Her deep serve is just out the back line. Pistaka now serving. Blazers with their back against the wall here, still set point. Passed well by Bradbury. Ooh, another dump. That one just wide of the sideline. Lazouk, a very aggressive front row player. As a setter, she is often getting 3 to 5 kills a night. Set 3 goes to the Cougars. They now trail 2-1. set for action. The Cougars trail 1-2 here in the third. Julia Sawatsky to get the fourth underway. Passed well by Bradbury. Dumped by Lezuc is covered. Attacked by Bickle, blocked by Virgo. Right side attack for Meisner. Roll shot dug by Bradbury. Left side attack for McNish. Heavy cross court swing. Boom. Sharp angle, big swing. Great kill there by rookie Peyton McNish. Tyra Lesuc now serving. Pass by Bickle, right side for Meisner off the block. Big score to the floor. Kira Virgo with the block. Lesuc serves, pass by Johnson off the net. Left side attack for Bickle. Deep swing dug by Bradbury. Left side attack for McNish. Tight set, McNish makes the most of it. Right side for Meisner, off the block. Great dig by Peak, let's go! Great play by Peak in the back row, and Kira Virgo made the most of that, helped tip that ball over. Great play there by the Cougars, turning defense to offense just like that. Tyra Lesuc serving. Pass by Johnson. Middle attack for Pistaka. Nope. Lesuc serve into the net. Pistaka serving. Short serve, passed by Peak. Right side attack for McNish. Nice deep corner shot. Right side swing for McNish, who's now back to serve. Great high contact point there. McNish, one of the taller players on the court. Also a strong jumper. Able to hit down over the block. Passed off the net by Bickle. Left side attack for Bickle. Roll shot. Pancake dug, Peak. Bradbury gives a free ball short to McPherson. Quick attack on the right side. Nice play there. Meisner and Wright showing their chemistry there. Meisner called for the quick set in her approach. Wright delivered a great quick set on the right side. Meisner now back to serve. Blocked there by the Blazers, covered by the Cougars. A little bit too strong. Not able to get it back over in three. What's one more touch? Come on. Meisner still serving. Bradbury's pass off the net. Peak pops it up to the back row for McNish. Deep roll shot passed by Sawatsky. Step attack here to the middle from McPherson. Tips it back to the middle, dug by Peak. Free ball from Lezuc goes to the corner. Middle attack here again for McPherson. Hitting that ball on their way down. Bit of a crafty score there out of the middle. Meisner still serves. Cross-court serve, passed well by the Cougars there. Middle attack from Kira Virgo, dug by Johnson. See ball for Meisner in the back row. That ball sails long. Kira Virgo now to serve. For the Cougars, leading by 2. Ball passed by Bickle. Back row attack for Sawatsky is deep. Cougars have done a good job to keep the Blazers offense out of system. Strong serves. They've won the serve and pass battle here tonight fairly consistently, fairly significantly. Kira Virgo serve, however, goes long. Haley Bickle now back to serve. Deep serve, passed well by McNish. Right side attack, tipped by McDonald. Dug by McPherson, left side for Sawatsky. Big block, McDonald gets her hands up there. McDonald and Brose combining there, not sure who sent that ball back. Both blockers in the right position at the right time. Keanu McDonald now serving. Passed well by McPherson, runs the middle attack, but Page Wright opts to go to Sawatsky on the left with a clever tip. Nice short tip there to score. Victoria McPherson now back to serve for the Blazers. Cougars lead by 2. Serve off the net, off the arms and out of bounds. Short serve fools McNish there. Deep serve, played over. Great play there by Tyra Lasuk to get up there and get her hands on it. Plays that ball off the block. Gets the score for the Cougars off the tough pass. Kylie Peak back to serve. Passed off the net again, left side for Sawatsky. Into the block and out of bounds. Heavy swing, heavy block, just in the wrong direction. Captain Paige Wright to serve for the Blazers. Scramble play there. McNish's swing off the block. Almost dug by the Blazers, but not. Heather Brost serving for the Cougars. Woo. Not sure why they don't run Meisner as a middle here. He's been very successful on the left side X play. Meisner has approached in from the left side to swing a 53 middle attack. Middle attacker perhaps runs a 30, gets out of the way for Meisner to come in for a big swing. Clever play there by the Blazers offense. Sawatsky serves. Nice pass there by the Cougars. Left side for McNish. Boom. Gets it done. McNish making it look easy over there. Strong serve there from the Cougars. Again, earns them a free ball. Passed by Peak. Left side again for McNish. This one off the block and out of bounds. Back-to-back kills for McNish here. Peyton McNish doing a great job here. I believe this is her first set she started. Correction, maybe she started others, pardon me. But was not in the initial starting lineup of tonight. Has done a great job stepping in and stepping up. Lasuk serves an ace. Blazers continue to struggle on the serve receive here. Different energy by the Cougars, leading to a Blazer timeout. Lasuk serving, currently with 5 aces to her name tonight. Setting up a middle attack by Pistaka there. That scores. Pistaka now back to the line for the Cougars, for the Blazers. Blazers currently trail by 3. Bradbury passes that well. Right side attack for for McNish. Blocked by the Cougars. Roll shot blocked by the Cougars. Cougars say no. Cougars say no again. Great defense here by the Cougar block. McNish now service. Pass by Johnson. Left side attack for Bickle. Cross court shot. Scores, and the Cougars are on the net. That's 2 points. Just kidding. Hallie Meisner to serve. Pass by Peak. Left side for Peak. Cross court swing. Off the defender and out of bounds. Peak showing strength in all parts of her game tonight. Passing, defense, attacking, blocking. Captain has been leading the way for the Cougars tonight. Virgo serve out the sideline. Haley Bickle to serve for the Blazers. Passed well by Bradbury. Right side attack from McDonald, tips it over the block, and that scores. All 3 Blazers playing. All 3 Blazers players assume one of the others will take it. Ball drops between the 3 of them. Smart player there by McDonald, who's now back to serve. Good deep line serve. Pass off the net. Left side attack for Sawatsky, dug by McDonald off the block. Left side attack for Peak. That one is stuffed out by the Blazer block. Perhaps the top of the net. Victoria McPherson serves. Pass by McNish. Right side attack. Pardon me, that was a middle attack for Brost. That set perhaps a little wide, or the swing wide, finds the antenna. Blocked by the skinny white and orange guy there at the top of the net. McPherson serves. Pass by McNish, great pass. Setter dump, setter scores. Tara Lasuk could be looking at a 10-plus point game here with 5 aces and likely 5 dumps for a score. Great offensive output from a setter. Kylie Peak serve. Keeps the Blazers out of system, then not able to return an attack there. Peak serve, pass by Bickle. Left side for Sawatsky. Into the block, to the floor. Brost, nothing but smiles after that one. That pass overbumped, controlled by Bradbury. Left side for McNish, cross court. Ooh. Bickle throws a limit that one, showing off the flexibility. Timeout called by the Blazers. Kylie Peak serving. 6-point lead. Cougars in the red zone. Pistaka with a tip. Bumped over. Free ball pass by Pistaka. Left side for Sawatsky. Heavy swing. Draws the Cougar block onto the net. Roll shot into the net. Blazer point. Pass by McNish. Middle attack for Brost. Through the net into the floor. Squeak that one through the block. Nice score there by Heather Brost. Heather Brost now back to serve for the Cougars. 21-16. Ball can't make its way through the net that time. Julia Sawatsky to serve. Substitutions here for the Blazers. Number 10, Avery Cook, into the game for Peyton Pistaka. Tyra Lasuk serving. Left side attack for Bickle, off the block, dug by McNish. Middle attack for Virgo, off the block into the floor. Going right at sub Avery Cook there. Substitutions again for the Blazers. Number 7, Kirsten Reimer into the game for Bickle. Substitutions into the game for the Cougars. And number 10, Victoria Cabral. Everybody getting a shot here.
4 by 10. Bottom row? Yeah, I got
Tyra Lasuk serving. 2 points away from the second set. Pardon me, the fourth set. Their second potential win of the night. Right side for Meisner. Off the block and out of bounds. Recent substitute Avery Cook now back to serve for the Blazers. Her first serve of the match. Good deep serve, passed well by Bradbury. Right side attack, deep swing. Touch is asked for by the Cougars, touch is called by the referees. Kylie Peak back into the game for the Cougars. McNish back to serve. McNish serving. And delivers an ace for the second set win for the Cougars. All tied up at 4, pardon me, all tied up at 2 going into the fifth set here. Fifth and final set about to get underway here. Cougars doing great to bounce back after 2 set losses. Looking to set up the reverse sweep here. Blazers starting off the set with a nice little delay of game yellow card, just a warning. This is towards the bench for a long timeout. Had much to talk about, looking to get his team recentered after back-to-back set losses. Heather Brose serving. Deep serve off Johnson deep. Free ball given to the Cougars. Left side attack for McNish is tipped, dug by Paige Wright. Right side attack for Sawatsky, off the block. Dug by Meisner, not able to be kept alive. Cougars are taking control of this game with strong serving, strong passing, strong offense, strong block. Cougars looking great tonight. Another heavy serve, passed well by Sawatsky. Meisner again coming around for the sneaky middle attack out of the left side. Free ball to the Blazers, right side for Sawatsky, tips it. Dug easily by Peak. Right side attack, cross court swing. That was Kira Virgo there running the step attack from the middle. Strong cross court attack there. Cougars looking strong early in the fifth, up 2-0. Left side attack for Meisner off the block. Kira Virgo wasn't quite set when that ball hit her arms. Still moving towards the attacker. Ball goes out of bounds off her arms. Julia Sawatsky serving. Fifth set only played to 15 points here, so every ball matters all the more. Another crafty dump by Lazouk is dug well. And another block by the Cougars. That ball just clipped the sideline. Tyra Lazouk serving. An aggressive server as well as an aggressive setter. Good strong deep serve, sets up a down ball. Great set there by Tyra Lazouk with her chest to the net. Plays that ball back, keeps it on our side. Great athletic play there by the back row setter. Good cross-court serve, middle attack for Pistaka. Off Peak's arms and out of bounds. Cougars still lead by 2. Pistaka serves. Passed well by the Blazers. Left side for McDonald. Cross-court attack. Dug with one hand by Pistaka. Free ball given. Passed well by the Cougars. Right side for McNish. Off the block and out of bounds. McNish now serving for the Cougars. They lead by 3 here early in the third. Serves into the net. Hallie Meisner walks back to the service line for the Blazers. Serve, passed well by McNish, left side for Peak. And another kill for Peak. She continues her super strong night. Kira Virgo serving. Passed well by Meisner. Step attack out of the middle for McPherson. That ball is wide. Timeout called by the Blazers. Kira Virgo still serving here for the Cougars. Pass tight by Meisner. Paige Wright does a nice job to keep that ball off the net. Victoria McPherson hits it on down. Cougars lead 7-4, 1 point away from the side switch. Haley Bickle serving. Passed off the net by McNish. Free ball given. All the Blazers want it. Left side for Sawatsky. Her swing is wide, leading us to the side switch. Cougars lead by 4 on the big half of the 5th and final set. The Providence Pilots, Providence University College is hosting the national tournament this year. This grants the Manitoba College Athletic Conference an extra spot at nationals. Typically only the champion of the conference would get to represent at nationals. This year there will be 2, the host Pilots as well as another player. Cougars would love to be in that national tournament. Nice to play in your home province. Kiana McDonald serves an ace after the turn here to lead 9-4. Pass by Sawatsky. Back row attack for Meisner. Roll shot dug by Bradco. Smart roll shot there by Peak. Left side for Sawatsky. Off the block, dug by Bradbury. Played over by Peak. Dumped by Wright. Smart play there by the setter. Cougars in a bit of chaos. Paige Wright drops the ball right in the pot. Victoria McPherson back to serve. Her Blazers trailing the Cougars by 4. Left side for Peak. Down the line, dug by the Blazers. Roll shot blocked by the Cougars. Heather Brost and Tara Lazouk teaming up on that one. Kylie Peak back to serve here. 10-5. Pipe attack, dug by Bradbury. Nice dig there. Brost with the attack off the block and out of bounds. Everything going the way of the Cougars here in the 5th set. You love to see it. Substitution into the game for the Blazers. Number 11 is Lexi Unruh. Her first points of the match. And Peak serves a cheeky ace. The trickler leads to a Blazers timeout. Left side attack for Sawatsky off the block. Tara Lazouk and Heather Brost again teaming up. Keeping the Blazers on the Blazers' side. Kylie Peak still serving. 13-15, a dominant 5th set here by the Cougars, looking strong. Another strong pass, another ace. Blazers have not been able to control the Cougars' serve tonight. Kylie Peak serves an ace, setting up set and match point. Potential reverse sweep here of the undefeated Blazers. Short serve and another ace! Kylie Peak finishes it. You'll love to see it. Cougars doing a great job tonight to battle back. First 2 set losses. Flip the script. Reverse sweep. Knock off the undefeated Blazers. Huge work.
A huge 5-set win, come from behind victory for the Assiniboine College Cougars. The Manitoba College's Athletic Conference would like to acknowledge outstanding work ethic and play by each team. Player of the game for the visiting Canadian Mennonite University Blazers, Captain number 6, Paige Wright. And for your Cougars, rookie number 9, Peyton McNish.
All 4 of us
MCAC action as the Blazers and Cougars men take the court shortly.
Keith, can you go over this? I gotta change the net.
starting lineup for the visiting Blazers is captain number 4, Duncan Petrie. Libero number 6, Lucas Jansen. Number 13, Jackson Picherski. Number 1, Leland Parento. Number 8, Matthew Jansen. Number 9, Seth Anderson. Number 11, Marcus Martins. And number 23, Lucas Robertson. The head coach for the Blazers is Jack Tyrell. And now the starting lineup for your Assiniboine College Cougars. Captain number 7, Nathaniel Berube. Libero number 3, Josh Gamache. Number 1, John Balmaceda. Number 6, Leaf Joet Kittle. Number 10, Ethan Olson. Number 13, Carter Lehman. Number 15, Rylan Kalenic. And the head coach for the Cougars is Dan Ashfield. Head official for tonight's match is Keith Braxma. Second official, Paige Donald. Line judges are Glenn Steele and Mr. Werbowski.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the second feature of tonight's doubleheader. The Cougar women got on the board for their first win of the season. A strong come-from-behind victory, the reverse sweep. They lost the first 2 sets to the visiting CMU Blazers before winning the final 3 sets. The third in truly convincing fashion. Great to see the Lady Cougs getting on the board for the first time tonight. Now we have a matchup on the men's side. Again, the Assiniboine College Cougars facing off against the CMU Blazers. Assiniboine currently sits at 1-2 with a loss to Prov and split results against CMU the last time they met up. Canadian Mennonite University and Providence currently sitting at 2-1, leading the conference this season. Setter number 1, John Balmaceda here, getting things underway. Passed by the Blazers, left side, dug by Gamache, nice play. Carter Lehman with the tip over. Right side attack for the Blazers is wide. Duncan Petrie's attack outside the back line. John Balmaceda still serving. Pass there by Anderson, free ball given by Petrie, passed by John Balmaceda, right side set, off the block, dug by Olson, left side attack for Berube, off the block, off the dig, free ball from Petrie, pass there by Joet Kittle, tight ball here at the net, played off Olson's block, back to the Blazers side, back row attack for the Blazers, dug, deep to the back row, scramble play here. Berube sees the play on the antenna, makes the call. Line judge Jeff Werbowski with the good call there as well. Saw the antenna wiggle. Couldn't have been much, wasn't visible from my sight line, but Berube saw it, line judge saw it, that's all that's needed. Balmaceda still serving. Nice serve by Balmaceda, middle attack off the block. Cougars up to an early 3-0 lead. Ethan Olson says, yep, I got that. Keith Braxma making sure the flow of the game continues. Blazers reluctant to pass the ball back after getting blocked. There's an ace for John Balmaceda. Cougars off to a strong 4-0 lead here. CMU looking for answers from the coach here. Deep serve, passed by Friesen. That ball off the block and drops. Pardon me, pass there by Seth Anderson. Setter Leland Parento now back to the service line. Blazers on the board, down 1-4. Pass by Joe at Kittle, middle attack for Olsen. Dug by Gamache. Right side attack for Berube. Smart play. Scorer is going to score off of, that is Seth Anderson's block. Smart play there by the Cougar captain, Nathaniel Berube, who's now back to serve. Nice serve into the net. Seth Anderson now back to serve for the Blazers. Carter Lehman made the service line infraction call from the court. Keith Braxma agreed. Serve across the service line in his approach. Ethan Olsen serving. Deep serve. Left side attack. Splits the block there is Matthew Jansen with his first kill of the night. Lucas Robertson now to serve for the Blazers. Passed easily by Berube. Middle attack for Clinic. Dug well there. Carried ball called. Against middle attacker Marcus Martins there. Carter Lehman to serve for the Cougars. Carter Lehman with the float serve there, tosses up a float, hits the spin. Nice one-handed dig by Gamache there. Right side for setter John Balmaceda. No cover there for the setter's attack. Captain number 4, Duncan Petrie, serving here for the Blazers. Good spin serve, pass by Gamache off the net. Berube sets Joe at Kittle on the left side. Smart tip there on the out of system play. Matthew Jansen's crossbody swing out the back. Joe at Kittle to serve. Gamache gets his hand on it, but not enough. Pops it up, but not able to bring it back into play. Number 8, Matthew Jansen, now serving for the Blazers. Blazers trail by 3. Cougars lead by 4. There's an ace for Arlen Kalinick off of Seth Anderson's outstretched arms. Deep serve, left side attack, dug by Kalinick. Love a good middle dig. Fortunately, Carter Lehman set called for 2 touches. Marcus Martins now back to serve for the Blazers. His serve is deep out the back. John Balmaceda to serve for the Cougars. Second time back to the service line. Balmaceda's serve is deep. Leland Parento back to the service line for the Blazers. Pass by Joe at Kittle. Right side attack for Berube. Off the block into the floor. Nice snappy swing there by Captain Berube, back to serve. Good serve, passed well by the Blazers. Middle attack dug by Gamache. Left side for Joe Kittle. Off the block, dug by Berube. Right side for Carter Lehman. Off the block and out of bounds. Blazers looking for a touch off the attacker Lehman there. Not seen by any of the referee crew. Berube serve into the ceiling. Off Seth Anderson's arms and into the low roof of the Cougar Dome. Over pass. Left side attack for Joe Kittle. That ball's out of bounds. Seth Anderson still serving. Right side attack, crafty set. Dug by Gamache, nicely down the line. Joe Kittle's attack is into the net. Seth Anderson continues to serve. Out the back. Short serve, passed by the Blazers. Middle attack is tipped, dug by Balmaceda. Left side for Joe Kittle. Sticky fingers there. Carter Lehman called with the carry. Substitutions into the game for the Blazers. Number 3, Curran Chan into the game. He's now back to serve. Out of a corkscrew serve out the back. Carter Lehman serving for the Cougars. Out the back. Not sure if they've recently shrunk the court here at the Cougar Dome. Both teams struggling to find the court. Duncan Petrie's serve into the net. Leaf Joe Kittle back to the service line. Serve passed by Chan. Back row attack for Petrie. Dug by Gamache. Left side for Berube. Cross court attack off the block. Dug by Jansen. Left side for Matthew Jansen. Joe Kittle gets a hand on it but can't pop it up. Duncan Petrie gets the ball for his teammate, Matthew Jansen, to serve. It's passed by Gamache. Left side attack for Berube. Off of Marcus Martin's head, I believe. Martins appears to be fine. Nice swing there by Captain Berube. Rylan Kolinek to serve for the Cougars. Pass by Chan. Left side attack. Sharp cross-court attack there by number 9, Seth Anderson. Chan is again replaced by Lucas Robertson. Back into the front row. Marcus Martin goes back to serve. Deep serve. Leads to a ball on the ceiling. Martins continues to serve. Short serve, passed by Olsen. Left side attack for Berube. Off the block and out of bounds. Balmaceda feeding Berube early here. Little two-man show so far for the most part. Cougars off to a strong 19-14 lead here, late in the first set. Good serve, handled well by the Blazers. Left side attack. Dug by Joe Kittle into the ceiling. Seth Anderson with another kill on the left side for the Blazers. Leland Parento serving. Into the net. Cougars now in the red zone. Captain Nathaniel Berube back serving. Passed high into the ceiling. Leads to a Blazer timeout. Late first set action, Nathaniel Berube serving. Another strong serve, puts the Blazers on their heels. Blocked by Ethan Olsen. Finds the sideline. Keep it on the Blazers' side, says Ethan Olsen. Another strong serve, another ace for Berube. Cougars looking strong in the first set. 23-15 so far. Berube still serving. Over bump. Pass by Joe Kittle. Left side for Joe Kittle. Tip for Joe Kittle off the block. Right side for Carter Lehman. Big swing. Pass by Carter Lehman. Back to Lehman on the right. High swing. Doesn't find the blockers. Out the back. Number 9, Seth Anderson serving for the Blazers. Serving an ace for the Blazers. Seth Anderson serving. Now ball into the net, setting up the first set point of the match for the Cougars. Middle blocker, Ethan Olsen to the back line to serve. Goes short to Duncan Petrie, tight pass, left side, roll shot. One-handed dig, doesn't get the job done. Kill for Matthew Jansen on the left side. Lucas Robertson now going back to the service line, back against the wall. Cougars still looking at a game point. Short serve, passed well by Kalinick. Pipe attack for Berube, sails long. Robertson still serving. Passed well by Joe at Kittle. Middle attack for Kalinick. Deep swing. Causing some confusion for the Blazers. Free ball given. Over ball. Oh boy. Tight ball. Ugly point all around there from both sides. No harm, no foul. Blazers trail by 4. Cougars still have a set point hanging in the air. Lucas Robertson serving. Pass by Kalinick. Attack by Kalinick out the back. Timeout called by the Cougars. Passed by Leaf Joe at Kittle, left side for Joe at Kittle. Kill for Joe at Kittle. With the team on his back though. 25-21 Cougars take the first set. varsity volleyball action underway. Cougars took set one. Strong performance by the Cougars in the first set. Leland Parenteau serves second set underway. Tight pass played over by Balmaceda. Left side attack into the Cougar block and to the floor. Balmaceda says no. Balmaceda back to the service line. Tough pass there by Seth Anderson. Duncan Petrie with the out-of-system swing. Gets the kill for the Blazers, making something out of nothing. Number 8, Matthew Jensen, serving for the Blazers. Ball passed well by Joet Kittle. Left side attack for Carter Lehman. Cross-court swing off of Jensen's arms over the net. Middle attack for Olsen. Smart play to fix that. Scramble by the Blazers. Dug by Gamache. Left side for Carter Lehman off the block and to the floor. Cougars again looking strong. Captain Berube serving for the Cougars. Dope. Lucas Robertson serving for the Blazers. Pass tight by Berube. One-handed set by Balmaceda. Deemed to be 2 sets by John Balmaceda. Robertson still serving for the Blazers. Passed well by Berube, left side for Joet Kittle. Heavy swing down the line. Lucky dig by Parenteau. Olsen goes up and finishes it. Big plays by the Cougars here. Joet Kittle got all of that one. Ethan Olsen finished the deal. Ethan Olsen serving after that big over bump swing. Tough pass by the Blazers. Petrie gets a swing. Ethan Olsen gives a free ball to Petrie. Left side for Seth Anderson. His ball's off the block and out of bounds. Very few clean kills here for the Blazers so far tonight. Cougars doing a good job getting their blocking hands and digging arms on them. Duncan Petrie back to serve. Oh. Don't see that every day. The server's toss went into the ceiling. Can't do that. Little small gym syndrome. Yep, you only get one toss. Didn't mean to do that. It's all right. Duncan Petrie totally redeems himself. What bad serve toss. Petrie back on the board with a nice C-ball attack there. Seth Anderson serving. Passed by Berube. Left side for Joet Kittle. Doesn't make it over. Seth Anderson serve, passed nicely by Gamache. Joet Kittle on the left. Heavy line swing. Called out of bounds. Cougars are shocked. Coach Ashfield tells them to move on. It's one swing, next ball. Some strong swings here recently by Joet Kittle, bouncing back. Seth Anderson's serve is out of bounds. Again, the ball doesn't lie. That ball was inbounds for sure. Joe at Kittle now back to the service line. Substitutions, pardon me. No substitution here. Lucas Robertson simply back into the match. Middle attacker was libbed out. Marcus Martin serving. Ace for the Blazers. Their first of the match. Short serve into the net. Rylan Kalinick back to the service line for the Cougars. Cougars trail 6-9. Kalinick serve out the back. Leland Parento now will try his hand at the service line, see if he can find the court. Passed by Gamache, left side for Berube off the net. Makes the most of that. Snaps that one right down in front of the Blazer defender. Great swing there by Captain Berube. John Balmaceda serving. Duncan Petrie passed off the net, back to Petrie, forced a tip off the block, picked up by Olsen, nice play. Berube takes that, dug by Jansen. Played tight, nice play there by Gamache to keep it off the net. Joet Kittle not able to make the most of that. Nice play there by the libero. Creating some control from the chaos. Matthew Jansen serving. Passed by Gamache. Middle attack, big swing. Nice dig there to the back row by the Blazers. Left side for Seth Anderson, dug by John Balmaceda. Right side attack, deep corner swing. Petrie forced the dump. Nice cover there by Parento. Great defensive coverage there by setter Leland Parento, scooping that ball up off the floor. Cougar attackers on the net there in the excitement. Timeout called by the Cougars. For the Blazers, up to a 5-point lead here after the commanding Cougar first set victory. Passed well by Joet Kittle. Strong dig there by setter Leland Parento. Good cover by Kittle. Free ball given back to the Blazers. Right side attack for Petrie. Finds the sideline. Blazers showing some different energy here in the second set. Jensen's serve between two Cougar players leads to a tip. Free ball given back to the Blazers. Smart play there by Lucas Robertson. A little smarter, not harder. Tip to the corner out of the scramble. Matthew Jansen still serving. Passed off the net by Gamache, right side for Berube. Tips into the block. Ethan Olsen not able to pick that one back up. Second timeout called by the Cougars. Matthew Jansen still serving for the Blazers. They lead now by 8. Berube stops the bleeding. Gets the Cougars back on the board here. Goes back to serve. Berube serve. Passed off the net by the Blazers. Left side for Jansen. He turns hard on that one. Hits it to 6. Nice swing there by Seth Anderson. Lucas Robertson to serve for the Blazers. Passed well by Berube. Middle attack, off the block, to the floor. Pancake got squashed under that ball. Cougars still trail by 7. Ethan Olsen back to the line to serve. Short serve, middle attack for Marcus Martins. Turns that ball across body, back to position 1. Gets the score. Captain Duncan Petrie to serve for the Blazers. Passed well by Berube, middle attack. Came off the hand wrong. Ball spins out of bounds. Not too much going right here for the Cougars here in the second set. Just very strong first set performance. Not able to back that up so far here in the second. Duncan Petrie still serving. Passed by Leaf Joet Kittle. Back to Joet Kittle on the left. Cross-court swing. Draws the Blazer block onto the net. Cougar point. Carter Lehman to serve. Another nice float serve. Keeps that float serve nice and low. Back to Seth Anderson on the left. Cross-court kill. Seth Anderson now back to the line. Passed well by Joet Kittle. Back to Joet Kittle on the left. Cross-court swing dug by Jansen. Left side attack. Matthew Jansen's left side attack is out the back. Substitutions into the game for the Blazers. Number 5, Liam Musgrave into the game to serve for Leaf Joet Kittle. Short serve there, leads to an overbump. Blocked by setter Leland Parento. Nice block there by the Blazer setter. Marcus Martin serving. Short into the net. Rylan Kalinick back to serve for the Cougars. Still trailing by 8 points here in the second. Ooh. Lots of time with the ball in the hand there. Does not lead to a Lucas Robertson kill. Little misfire there from the setter. That ball dropped at the last second. Got heavy. Ace for ace for Rylan Kalinick, leading to a Blazer timeout. Rylan Kalinick still serving here for the Cougars. That ball stays just low of the roof. Duncan Petrie with the back row attack is long. Kalinick still serving. Passed off the net by Seth Anderson. Johnson gives a free ball pass nicely by Musgraves. John Balmaceda turns and burns that one into the net. Right choice there by the setter. Tough execution. Leland Parento serving for the Blazers. Passed over by Berube. Another smart play by the Blazer middle, Lucas Robertson, using his left hand there to tuck it away from the Cougar defenders. Parento still serving. Passed off the net by the Cougars. Back row attack from Carter Lehman. Dug by Seth Anderson. Left side for Jansen. Left side for Jansen. He gets the kill. Parento now back to serve for the Blazers. 23-15. Passed well by Captain Berube. Cross court by Berube. Lucky fan got to feel the sting of that Berube swing. Took it off the elbow like a champ. John Balmaceda to serve. Trailing 16-23 in the second. Pass by Jansen. Little clever offense there. Left side Duncan Petrie working his way around into the middle to attack a 53. Little decoy action there. Matthew Jansen serving for the second set point. Out of bounds. Substitutions into the game. Leaf Joette Kittle replacing Liam Musgraves back in the front row. Nathaniel Berube to serve here for the Cougars. Into the net. Blazers take set 2. MCAC match of the night. Currently split 1 apiece. Cougars jumped out real strong off the bat, took a strong first set handily. Blazers responded with an equally strong second set. Looking like 2 different games here so far. Matthew Jansen gets the Blazers back on the board first. Puts that ball into the block, into the net, into the floor. Leland Parenteau back to serve for the Blazers. Pass by Joette Kittle. Left side for Lehman. Cross-court attack out of bounds. Leland Parenteau still serving. Gamache with a nice pass, right side for Berube. Big bang. Big bang. Nice swing, Berube. Strong Berube serve. Leads to an Ethan Olsen block. That ball was passed tight. Ethan Olsen got up and got his hands on it. Tucked that ball down. Nice play there by the middle blocker. Berube serves into the net. Blazers lead by 1 early here in the third. Matthew Jansen to serve. Left side for Leaf Joe at Kittle. That line shot finds the corner. Great swing there from Joe at Kittle, looking to settle in here in the third. Nice swing there from the left side. Ethan Olsen now back to serve for the Cougars. All tied at 3. The ball passed off the net, right side for Petrie. Up almost hit his arms and out of bounds. Powerful swing there out of system for the Blazers. Lucas Robertson back to the service line for the Blazers. Pass by Joe at Kittle, left side for Joe at Kittle. Into the block, covered by Kalinick. Ball called to carry. Didn't mean to. Robertson still serving for the Blazers. Passed well by Berube. Middle attack for Kalinick. Through the block, dug by Seth Jansen. But dropping on the Blazers side. Nobody wanted that one. Carter Lehman serves into the net. Duncan Petrie to serve for the Blazers. 2-point lead here for them. Pass by Joe at Kittle, back to Joe at Kittle in the back row. Roll shot dug by Petrie. Middle attack for Marcus Martins. Out of bounds. Point Cougars. Leaf Joe at Kittle with the serve. Passed well by the Blazers. Left side attack for Seth Anderson. Dug nicely by Gamache. Ate that one up. Berube with the swing off the block, covered by Lehman. Smart play there by Gamache, setting up the left side. Berube, however, hitting that one into the net. Great control there by libero Gamache to make an great offensive set there out of the scramble play. Doing his part to make a lot out of nothing. Berube unfortunately couldn't convert. Seth Anderson serves. Passed well by Joe at Kittle. The middle attack for Rylan Kalinick. A little 60 run there. Smart tip there by Kalinick. Gets the score. Rylan Kalinick service. Passed by Jansen. Right side for Petrie. Correction, that was a C ball. Now on full Joe at Kittle. Yeah. Smiles it off, nods it off, snorts it off, pardon me. He's good. Marcus Martins now to serve. Berube sets cross court for Lehman, gives a free ball, passed by Robertson. Middle attack for Robertson. When a middle passes a free ball well, you set him the ball. That's a roll. Marcus Martin's back to serve. Out the back. John Balmaceda to serve for the Cougars. Left side attack for Anderson. Correction, that was Matthew Jansen, pardon me, off the block and out of bounds. Setter Leland Parento back to serve for the Blazers, up 3. Score is an ace. Parento still serving. Kittle makes the most of that one. Ethan Olsen swings that one off the block. Left side attack for Jansen, dug by Balmaceda. Gamache gets there with a nice play. However, Berube hits that one into the awaiting Blazer block. Matthew Jansen with that one. Parento serving. Passed by Gamache. Back set for Berube, cross court. A ref missed a touch call there, looking for some honesty from the Blazers to bail him out. No referee saw the touch. Blazers called touch. Ref did not call touch. Pass by Joe Kittle, middle for Olsen, gives a short free ball. Smart play there by the middle. Right side attack by Petrie. Aiming for Coach Jan Ashfield, who casually turns it aside, no sweat. Don't faze me. Nathaniel Berube to serve for the Cougars, trailing by 5 here. Nearing the midpoint of the second set. Blazers offense misfires. Hit that one to the bottom of the tape. Berube float serve, left side attack for Petrie, cross court. Finds the sideline, nice swing. Matthew Jansen to serve for the Blazers. Passed well by Gamache, right side for Lehman off the block. Out of bounds. Ethan Olsen to serve for the Cougars. Heavy serve, left side for Seth Anderson is roofed by Rylan Kalinick. Mob block, mob block. Ethan Olsen serving. Middle attack. Scores. Lucas Robertson with the kill there for the Blazers. 15-11 in the third. Blazers retaining the control they showed in the second set. Pass tight by Joe Kittle. Kept alive, free ball given back for the Cougars. Cougars don't like the timing of the call. However, a ref can make the call whenever the ref wants to make the call. No real argument to be had there. Lucas Robertson serving. Pass by Kalinick. Swung by Kalinick. Left side for Robertson, into the block. Kalinick's block. Back for Anderson on the left. And again off the block, out of bounds. Everything bouncing the Blazer way right now. A little frustration starting to show through here by the Cougars. Dan Ashfield calls timeout. Serve for the Blazers, leading 17-11 in the third. Passed well by Joe Kittle, middle attack for Kalinick, nice high swing. Robertson got a wing on it. Matthew Jansen hustled it down, not able to get there. Carter Lehman to serve. Nice serve, passed off the net. Bumped into the ceiling. The low dome. Lyman serves it into the net. Blazers leading by 5 here. Bit of a wild toss for Petrie, but makes the most of it. Gamache handles the dump attempt. Joe Kittle off the block and out of bounds. Substitution into the game for the Cougars. Number 5, Liam Musgrave, replacing Leaf Joe Kittle at the service line. Musgrave has been first off the bench here for the Cougars in both their home games so far this season. Good serve there by Musgrave. Blazer setter Leland Parento reaching a bit too far over the net there to make that set attempt. Ball was on the Cougar side. Strong serve, tough pass, free ball given, pass by Balmaceda. Gamache with a set to Berube on the left. Cross-court swing off the block and out of bounds. Nice set there by Gamache. Nice swing by Berube. Gamache and Berube, high school teammates at Neyland High School. Blazers take time out. Musgrave serving here, helping chop the lead down to 2. Cougars showing some fight. Love to see it. Big block. Let's go. Keep it coming. Kalinick getting his hands on that, blocking that ball deep to the undefended portion of the court. Musgrave continues to serve. Pass off the net, left side attack for Seth Anderson. Dug by Carter Lehman into the ceiling. Blazers retain a 2-point lead. Seth Anderson back to the service line. Pass well by Gamache, left side for Berube, cross court, winner. That scores. 1-point lead, Ryland Kalinick back to the service line. Substitutions for the Blazers. Curran Chan into the game to pass, subbing out Seth Anderson. Ryland Kalinick with the serve, passed by Libero Jansen, attacked by left side Jansen. That ball played into the ceiling. Cougar point. All tied at 19. Cougars showing some great fight here late in the 3rd set. Pass by Jansen, left side attack for Jansen, off the block, out of bounds. Marcus Martins to serve for the Blazers. First team to reach 20 here, leading by 1. Out of bounds, out the back. Balmaceda serve, short. Back row attack for Petrie, dug by Balmaceda, big dig. Left side attack for Berube, off the block and out of bounds. Great set there by middle Ethan Olson. Great dig by setter John Balmaceda. Huge dig by John Balmaceda. Stole a kill, set up a kill. You love to see it. Big swing there by the Cougars. Balmaceda serve. Back row attack for Petrie. Solo block by Berube. Who needs more than one blocker? One-man show out there. Cougars steal the energy. Timeout Blazers. Stormed back here late in the 3rd set. 2-point lead here after the 20-point mark. Middle attack for Lucas Robertson scores. Leland Parento serving. Cougars lead by 1. Float serve, passed well by Gamache. Right side for Berube. Line shot. Through the block. Blocker on the net. Cougar point. Joette Kittle back into the game to play front row. Liam Musgrave did a great job in the back row, brought the serve, brought some defense. Brought the Cougars back in this one. Captain Nathaniel Berube serving 23-21. Left side attack for Petrie. Oh, out of bounds. Set point Cougars. Coach looking for touches. Unless the block is at 12 feet, there was no chance on that one. Berube to serve for the set. Ace for the set, Berube. Cougars have bounced back to a 2-1 lead here, taking the first and third sets. Captain Berube leading the way with 12 kills and 4 aces. His last ace coming on set point in set 3. Blazers jump off with an early block. Take the first point of the fourth set. Left side attack for Berube. Net at the top by the Blazer block. Not much Berube could do with that one. Leland Parento to serve for the Blazers. Passed well by the Cougars. C-ball attack for Lehman off the block and out of bounds. Nice back row attack there by the Cougars. Setter Balmaceda serving for the Cougars. Big cross-court set. Nice play there by Leland Parento to dish that ball far cross court for Matthew Jansen. He now goes back to the service line. Hitting error there by the Cougars. Ball struck out of bounds. Matthew Jansen still serving. Berube to serve. Middle attack for Robertson. Solo block by Olsen. Kept up but not allowed by the Blazers. Nice block by Ethan Olsen out of the middle. Berube serves. Right side for Duncan Petrie, dug by the Cougars. Right side for Lehman. Doesn't make it over. Blazers lead 5-3 here early in the early in the fourth set. Lucas Robertson serves, passed well by Berube. Left side for Joe Kittle. Down the line to score. Great pass, great sweat, great pass, great set, great kill. Ethan Olsen back to serve for the Cougars. Short serve by Olsen, pass by Jansen. Right side attack for Petrie. Takes that one down the line for the score. Off Joe Kittle's block and out of bounds. Pass by Berube, tipped by Joe Kittle. Looking for touches, doesn't get it. Petrie to serve for the Blazers, 7-4. Passed well by Gamache. Middle attack blocked, dug by Berube. Right side for Lehman, cross-court attack, dug by Petrie. Left side for Anderson. Left side for Joe Kittle, tips it, dug by Petrie. Back row attack for Jansen, into the net. Carter Lehman to serve now for the Cougars, 5-7. Passed by the Blazers. Marcus Martins with the smart cross-body shot. Hits against the direction he was traveling, fooling the defenders. Defense was not there for that one. Seth Anderson serving for the Blazers. At the back. Rylan Kalinick serve, leads to left side Jansen with the swing out of bounds. Kalinick still serving. Auto rotation called against the Cougars. The wrong server was back to serve. Cougars recognizing their error there. Classic case of the wrong server. Score is now correct. Everyone satisfied? Confusion on the score here. A little confusion on the court here. Carried ball called against the Blazers. A second adjustment to the score here. Score is now officially good. Rylan Kalinick back to serve here for the Cougars after a short delay. Pass by Jansen, middle attack for Robertson, dug by Kalinick out the back. Kittle chases it down but not able to bring it back. Blazers jump up to a 3-point lead here. Parenteau serving. Passed by Joet Kittle. Left side for Berube. Off the net. Cross-court attack. Gets the kill. Berube leading in most categories here for the Cougars. Putting up his 13th or 14th kill of the night so far, perhaps more. Strong showing by Captain Berube so far. John Balmaceda to serve. Pass by Lucas Robertson. Right side for Jansen. Cross court, dug by the Cougars. Play tight to the net. Too many touches. Cougars can't return that solid dig out of the back row, unfortunately. Matthew Jansen to serve for the Blazers. Pass by Joet Kittle. Right side for Berube. Tips it to Petrie. Back row attack for Jansen is out the back. Nathaniel Berube back to serve, already with 4 aces on the night. Ended the third set with an ace. Oh, walk-off ace, love that. That one handled well. Seth Anderson on the left side paints the line. Just caught the sideline. Nice swing there by left side Seth Anderson. Marcus Robertson back to serve for the Blazers. Correction, Lucas Robertson. Left side for Joet Kittle. Heavy swing down the line. Dug by Parenteau. Joe and Kittle tucks it back down. Dig me once, shame on me. Dig me twice, no siree. Second libero of the night into the match for the Blazers. Number 13, Jackson Pachersky getting into the game. Ethan Olsen with the serve down the line to Seth Anderson. Right side for Petrie. Cross court, nice dig by Berube. Nice set by Ethan Olsen. Carter Lehman lost a step, fell into the net there. Nice play there by Leaf Kittle to make something of that. Nice set by Ethan Olsen. Fortunate situation there. Nice pass by Berube, middle attack, scores. Nice set there by John Balmaceda to find Kalinick on the low pass. Kalinick told him that was a nice set. Carter Lehman to serve. Seth Anderson with the pass, left side for Anderson, out the back. Cougars right back in this one, trailing by only one. Carter Lehman to serve. Pass by Jansen, left side for Anderson. Again looking for the sideline, again at a bounce. Timeout called by the Blazers. Great serve there by Carter Lehman, puts the Blazers out of system. Free ball given short. Lehman scrambles for the free ball. Berube hits the back row, out the back row. Seth Anderson to serve for the Blazers. Nice pass by Berube, middle attack, off the block. Good cover there by the Cougars. Joet Kittle, smart tip. Petrie with the cover. Pachurski pops it up for Jansen. Free ball given. Berube free ball. Left side for Joet Kittle. Tips it again down the line. That scores. Certainly in. Substitutions into the game for the Blazers. Number 3, Curran Chan, replacing Seth Anderson in the back row. And eager substitution here by the Cougars. Liam Musgraves working his way out of the court without permission. No harm, no foul. Musgrave back to serve. Pass by Curran Chan. Left side for Anderson. Correction Jansen. Big block, big block. Kalinick gets him. Kalinick mean mugs him. Cougars take the first lead of the set, 15-14. Barrow Pachurski getting a little eager there himself. Liam Musgrave with another ace. Not his first of the night. Always feels extra good to ace the libero. Smiles for Musgraves. Marcus Martin tucks that one in the back line. Blazers breathe a sigh of relief after that one. Marcus Martins to serve. Pass by Berube, left side for Berube, off the block, out of bounds. Berube hitting a very efficient night tonight. Clean kills off the block, wipes, guy's done it all. Kalinick to serve. Pass by Jansen. Middle attack for Lucas Robertson. Smart dig. Free ball given back. Left side for Jansen. Roll shot. Dug by Liam Musgraves. Carter Lehman. Jansen there making contact with the ball on the Cougar side of the net, leading to a Blazer timeout. Hand ref Keith Braxma having a chat here with both captains. Just a healthy discussion here between referee and captains. Perhaps about the conversations going on between the net. Ryland Kalinick back to serve. Nice pass by Curran Chan, right side for Duncan Petrie, cross-court attack. Scores. Cougars would love to wrap up this game here in 4. Blazers certainly would look to stretch it out to 5. Parenteau to serve. Pass by Berube. That ball is a little bit too tight. Balmaceda set that ball in Blazer territory. Parenteau to serve. Left side for Berube, off the block, dug by Gamache. Back row attack for Carter Lehman. Free ball given. Left side for Berube. Smart tip down the line. Ooh, a touch of class there by Berube. Beautiful tip. Beautiful tip. Balmaceda still serving. Left side attack for Duncan Petrie. Dug by Gamache. Left side for Berube. Cross-court attack. Scores. Berube continuing to lead here when it matters most. Cougars finding themselves in the red zone here. Every ball important here after 20 points. Balmaceda serves. Pass by Jansen. Middle attack for Lucas Robertson is out the sideline. Cougar point. Cougars each closer to the 4-set victory here. Balmaceda serves. That's an ace. Let's go, John Balmaceda. Great timing there on the ace. Never a bad time for an ace. It's especially great. 3 points away from a game victory. Curran Chan with the pass, left side for Petrie, off the block, dug by Chan. Right side for Jansen, off the block, through the block, to the floor. Ball a little slippery there, gets through the block. Serve from Jansen. Pass by Gamache, tight. Cougars do well to stay off the net. Duncan Petrie. Blocked by the skinny white and red guy. Cougar point. Cougar substitution. Leaf Joe at Kittle back into the game. Nathaniel Berube's serve. Free ball given to the Cougars. Right side attack for Lehman. Heavy swing down the line. Carter Lehman sets up game point for the Cougars. Substitutions here late. Seth Anderson back into the game here for the Blazers, replacing Curran Chan. Berube ended the 3rd set with an ace. Can he repeat to have 2 walk-off aces? Not on that one. Right side for Petrie. Dug by Gamache. Ooh. Nice hustle there by John Balmaceda. Duncan Petrie makes the most of that one. Kind of an interesting rule there. John Balmaceda's The majority of his body was under the net, however, both his feet remained on his side of the court. Set point here, game point. 24-19, Robertson to serve. Out of bounds, Cougars take it. 4-set victory for your Assiniboine College Cougars. 2 wins in the Cougar Dome tonight for your host, Assiniboine College Cougars. Thank you for tuning in to MCAC action here in Brandon, Manitoba. Look forward to seeing you again soon. No, what was theirs?
Matthew Jansen?
Yeah.
I don't know which number he is.
Yeah.
Both teams can please line up in the attack line for the presentation of the Players of the Game ceremony. The Manitoba Colleges Athletic Conference loves to acknowledge outstanding work ethic and play by each team. The player of the game for the visiting Canadian Mennonite University Blazers is number 8, Matthew Jansen. And for your Assiniboine College Cougars, the player of the game, show some love to the libero, Josh Gamache. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night.